I gotta be careful. I almost I almost took down my Gundam Seed Battle Destiny Remaster stream for a second. I got that one saved up for the following Thursday. It's time I plug in my gaming controller because I have not used that in a short minute. Going on with Makutsu. How you guys doing? Y'all are doing well. Be off from today. Be off from today all the way to Thursday. To be crazy like that. I don't care if any enemies come at us, bro. Okay.
Your sword swapping fighting style. It's very interesting, you know.
It's still quite rough, though. I'm a bit lacking in oomph. It'll take me a while to get it down properly.
See, I wasn't actually talking about the power or technique.
Oh? What then?
That connection you have. Human and blade. It's like a bond of sorts. I just found it curious.
An actual bond?
It's like that's how it's supposed to be. Eh, I don't know.
It does make sense. Lady Laura is always with Jin. And you almost never find time to practice with me. It's like he's her favorite.
Come on, don't say that. I'm an equal opportunities driver.
Liar!
You're both my partners and very dear to me. There's no favoritism, swear.
Are you really sure about that?
I think Hayes is a bit jealous. I have been with you longer, after all.
Damn. Jin. Chill the fuck out, Jin.
All right then. Starting tomorrow, Hayes gets to take the lead. Good?
Wonderful!
You don't mind?
It's all right by me.
So yeah, I'm just dipping.
Do you remember? The last time we paid a visit to Indol?
What did you think?
You mean about him? Let's see. In a word, he seemed very human, protecting his heart with a mask of lies.
Are you curious what's behind it?
Not really. Most humans are like that, aren't they?
Cutting to the chase, I see. But I hear his achievements in Indol have been quite grand. The refugee protection policies from last year are his work as well.
So a hypocrite, then. Isn't that what you call the type?
Quite. I hope that's all he is.
He smiled. Did you notice?
No?
I think
The way he just said
might
no.
actually be enjoying this.
What?
The world in this state.
That's interesting.
You felt something was wrong, didn't you? That's why you brought me.
Don't you think they're worth saving?
If you think they are, you know you'll have my aid.
Even if you disagree?
That's not for the likes of me to decide. It's up to you humans.
Oh, you mean that time? I remember. What about it?
What Minoth said bothered me. I think he was talking about Malos, but his words could just as easily have applied to Amalthus.
I suppose.
What if all of this is what Amalthus... No. What all of humanity really wants?
You don't mean it.
Hey. What are we going to do if we defeat Malice anyway?
You know. Like I told Hugo, go home and work the land. I didn't get to harvest the Grom rice this year.
Well, that might be good enough for you. Some others might not be too pleased with that.
Who is this?
Picked him up during a routine core collection. He was one of yours, right?
As we discussed, I engaged him as a broker of cores, but no more. What a waste of a human being.
That much is hard to deny.
What are you driving at?
Waste and refuse can have their own uses, I think. The project we spoke of before, I think it may be time to set it in motion.
You mean a Blade Eater?
His strength will grow exponentially. It will dwarf even that of a Flesh Eater.
And you can control him?
Oh, please. Even if we can't, there's no need to worry. After all, this is just a prototype. Sooner or later, the binding will decay and he will die. I hear he's got some connection to this Paragon of Torna, you see. He'll prove useful either way. corner, then. He's on your mind, isn't he? Malos.
Not him, but what comes after.
It's no wonder people start shit with Mithra. It's 100% safe, so it should have everything in it, including the items.
We couldn't very well leave it alone, could we?
Aren't you glad you asked us?
That's good. Can I skip back real quick? Hold on. Could probably take the, yeah, I'm gonna take the closest way then instead. That'd be much better.
Even on familiar ground, we must stay vigilant.
This is becoming addictive. You're coming with me, treasure.
Comic-Con? Oh yeah, from yesterday. Oh yeah, I saw the community tab. They all look good. Good to see you had fun.
Very good. We can stay here for the day.
Something wrong?
No, but
Kind of reminds him.
this place is familiar.
I knew he was gonna say that. Where everything started.
Anyway.
Is it possible you've been here before?
I have no memory of it. But still,
Maybe you could just have a little walk around. Something might jog your memory.
yeah, maybe so.
Okay, so for the kid. Okay.
Hey, you! You wouldn't be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia?
Former blade.
No, I'm...
from the Territorial Defense Corps. It is you!
What?
Oh, I remember him well.
Must have been his
Even
previous
though I was
memories.
knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
His previous memories when he was a...
I'll check out the back.
Good.
Check the volume, my bad. Alright, there you go. And those his previous memories.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No, it's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change. Laura, you okay? What happened?
You got me right here. My heart's pounding!
I did not expect that.
That was such an awesome line!
What?
Jin, you didn't even realize, did you? Sometimes you'll say something and I'll just swoon.
But...
I don't think any girl could refuse you.
No, I didn't mean to.
Nuh-uh! You're smooth and you know it.
Laura, what do you...
Bro, not even just Laura, bro, but her voice actor, bro. Superb.
Good times. Smiling faces. It's her, right? Ornelia here.
Yes. Yes, I think it is.
Standing next to you, with such a goofy, blissful smile. It has to be, I'm sure of it.
Are you?
Hey, we should take a photo.
Really?
What's going on,
Of
Retro?
us together. I'm sorry. When did this become a group thing? Me and Jin?
Come now, Laura. We all drink from the same well, don't we? That's a wise saying, I think.
I don't think that's strictly applicable here.
You can't have done this in secret anyway.
I've never done this before. Feels nice.
Your Majesty, if I may say, it's no time for levity.
Ijeon, relax. You should be open to new experiences.
Oh, who did we fall in with here?
Okay, ready for the photo? Everyone say, Glerna! There!
Mika don't even know what to do.
How long have you been with Adam?
3 years, maybe? 1 year with Mithra. when my village washed away in a flood. Adam was the one that helped us out.
Right. So it wasn't the war then?
No, it was. Resources were running low, so we stripped the mountain bare. That's what caused the flood. Hey, Laura. You were looking for your mother, right? Did you get separated during the war?
If only that were the case.
Oh.
There are some things you don't know about me.
Things?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay.
Mother used to work as hired help. When I was about 10, she was working as a maid. That was when Jin came into my life.
You were a driver at 10?
That's right. Things immediately turned bloody. I had to get out of there in a hurry. 17 years later, here I am.
Wow! You don't look 27. I would have said 20 at most.
Hey, flattery will get you everywhere.
Well, just like me and Mick, I guess.
Yeah, like plenty of kids out there. That's why I'd like to help, stand by them, just like Jin always stood by me. It's almost more real than real family. Right? Don't you think, Mick? What? No reaction? I'm really trying here, you know.
Ah, it's fine. He's smiling on the inside.
Well now, you can tell.
Sorta.
I see. Well, I'm feeling all inspired now. Just the spirit we'll need if we're going to set this world to rights.
Yeah!
You can join in, you know.
What's that?
You don't need to ostracize yourself for being an Aegis.
That's not what I'm...
I happen to think you've got a lot going for you, you know?
Should we really be bringing the kids along?
Are you worried? Allrest is a dangerous place right now. The war reaches everywhere.
I'm sure we can keep them safe in a normal fight. But if...
Where are you going?
I want to speak with Adam.
At this time of night?
I'll see what he thinks about it. And if his mind is made up, there's still no harm done.
How long have you been there? Hey! What are you doing in my bed?
What are you talking about?
Dude.
Get out! Interloper! Monster!
Hey, quit it! This is where I sleep. It ain't your bed, lady.
Hold on.
Oh, you're such a pain in
Must have
everyone's
switched to
blood. You know
Pyro.
that, you simpleton.
Hey, wait a minute! Calm down, both of
I'm
you.
not sure. Because if she has no memory of that, then that must have been... Meant to probably switch to Pyro when she was sleeping.
It's probably better to sit this one out.
Perhaps that's wise.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just ask him tomorrow. Morning.
Morning.
You're hurt. Are you okay?
Yes, I imagine I'll live.
Sounded like quite a scene.
Yes, well, I was just collateral damage. Before, you said if you met a child in whom you saw something of yourself, you'd want to help them. I don't have the heart to leave them here.
I know. And they've got their own concerns. They want to create a place for themselves in this world.
At their age, it's remarkable.
I think it's on us to see they don't come to harm.
Right. And what a charge it is.
This is becoming addictive. This is becoming addictive. These guys should be no problem.
I trust I will not disappoint.
Brace yourselves!
Stay alert.
This won't take long. Looks like they mean business.
I feel
We shall not, as you please. We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
Nope. Scoop.
A noble land we
Outsiders
greet.
Forest.
And a fine locale it is too.
That's not right.
What's not right?
This Titan. Why isn't it in its real form?
You noticed?
What do you mean?
That isn't the original form of the Tornan Titan. In ancient times, the Tornan Titan held awesome power. Torna made use of that power to dominate all rest for 1,000 years. But the power was shut away in the reign of Electos I. Since then, the Titan has looked like this. See that glowing sphere in the castle tower? That forms the seal.
Is that what Malus is aiming for?
Why would he do that? Wouldn't it be a threat to him too?
Truthfully, I don't know myself. But in any case, if he makes a move for it, it is clear what we must do.
Agreed.
You can see the palace in the distance. We should head there first. Offer our report to His Majesty.
Royal Captain. Let me save real quick, I know, just in case some bullshit happened. Looks Japanese culture, to be honest. Bridging.
We made it. Good stuff.
Doesn't seem so bad.
We're here.
Sorry. I think there's something in my eye.
A noble lamb.
Malos aims for the seal?
Yes. He draws ever closer to the capital, leaving destruction in his wake.
Our path here was littered with the wounds of his procession, my lord.
So, the Quester's report was true. Noble Hugo. At this time of grave peril, you have afforded us your trusty aid. Your due will be our eternal thanks.
I'm scarcely worthy of it, Your Majesty. As the Titans breathe, I merely followed Prince Adam against the peril we face. In truth, it is to him that your kind praise is due.
Ah, the trust of the dread Ardanian throne. 'Tis a much valued gift to our young scion of Ileta. Mark it well. It gladdens me.
Your most noble honors pierce my unworthy heart, my lord.
Begging your pardon, Lord, would that honor were the only currency in this grave business. An armed band transgressed the sacred boundaries of the capital without regal assent.
Oh, shut up.
The act merits bitter punishment.
Suppose you that our soldiers can subdue Malos alone?
I don't...
Indeed. The army of resistance fearlessly dashes to our nation's aid. They tremble not in the face of the mightiest of foes. To punish them is unthinkable.
Yes, but...
Shut him up.
Zeta, what does not bend only breaks. We must suffer to Adam his just bounty. I hereby enfeoff you as Lord of Heblin.
This is too much for me, my lord. First, I must busy myself with the command of the resistance force. We can't allow Malos to take the seal. I'd be much obliged if you could grant permission for the resistance to move freely within your lands, lord.
As you wish. Brave soldiers of Torna, hear your king. Our country must make its own sacrifice to halt the terrible power of the Aegis.
Indol, too, pledges its flesh and blood to the cause. I humbly confess that it was my own lack of foresight which brought us to this pass.
I said the same thing, man. He do kind of look like the Pirate King.
Or rather, my lord, what is your aim? Why give Heblin to Adam?
He has declined our offer. Perhaps our good wishes suffice.
Yet still he holds all the power. He makes allies of foreign lords without permission and gathers together a fighting force.
Zeta, my brother, hear me well. The sickened world rests heavy upon my crown. I fear too heavy for my mortal neck.
Majesty.
And this disorderly throne is more apt for one such as Adam.
Brother, you mean to set my birthright on the caitiff's shoulders?
You got asthma or something? I'm dead. What's wrong? You got asthma or something? That's messed up. Damn. Oh god, man. They're almost on her. Get off her ass, please. Bunch of bullies. True, she's got the outfit. She's got that she's got that royal capital look. When you think about it. Literally. Too bad she died later on. Okay, so funny story. It's a Sunday, right? I thought I'd mention this now. Also before that, just wanted to say I got to the part in Yakuza where Ogita got fired. Very satisfying. Just gonna say that now. Still think the rest of the I still think the rest of her trainers are rude as fuck. But story time Sunday. Let me see. So you know those times when you get an unknown caller shit, or you know, sometimes when the caller ID sometimes when the caller ID literally says scam likely. Well, this number didn't really say. I think one of the numbers saying scam likely called, and then like another scam likely called, and then some random number called, and like I answered it, kept my phone on mute, because you know they could always record your voices and stuff and then use them for future scams and shit like that. So I oh shit, let me get down over here. So that's when I so that's when I answered the phone call afterwards, kept my phone on mute. This dude said, "Ayo, Brandon." I'm like, who is Brandon? I'm like, who is Brandon? Why am I being called a Brandon, bro? Somebody else used my number? I'm like, there's no way somebody else could use my number. Dude said, "Ayo, Brandon. You better stop ducking me. You better," I think he said something about, "You better stop ducking me, bro." I think, I don't know, man, but whoever this Brandon is, bro, probably got some debt to pay up or something, bro. Probably owe a lot of people, bro. I don't know who the fuck that is, bro, but I'm like, who's Brandon? I'm like, you know, let me just go along with this, bro. I said, I should have just screen recorded this, bro. I should have screen recorded this and put it on my Instagram story, bro, and everybody get like a quick ass laugh out of it.
Oh, here's something.
Then he said bitch ass nigga or something, bro. He said bitch ass nigga. And then I just like, I think he hung up or I hung up. I'm not sure, but that's what he said.
Anything good here?
I'm like, whoever this Brandon is, bro, probably owes someone a lot of money, or probably owe a lot of people, and it's probably just like ducking them and stuff, like dodging them and everything, and just like getting away from all that, bro. I blocked the number after that, bro, because I don't know, but that was just weird.
Anything good here? I'm something of an expert.
All I know is that they better not track my number or something like that, bro, because like I'm not this Brandon person, bro. So I ended up blocking it. Just felt weird, so I was like, I just hung up the phone and that was it. Let me see. Resolve various people's issues to raise community level to 2.
I'd like you to trust us with this.
So we gotta raise the community level, huh? Well, alright. This must be it. Is that good enough? Yeah, that's exactly why I keep my voice on mute. I always keep it mute right after I answer the phone. I think they well, then again, I can't remember, but what you call it, I remember somebody tried calling my grandma, and then literally he didn't technically use my cousin's voice, but he knew my cousin's name. And that's only because my grandma has my cousin's number. So the dude was literally pretending to be my cousin right after he heard my grandma call my cousin's name when it was just somebody else. And then he was all like, hey grandma. I'm like, and I'm like, ain't nobody gonna hear, ain't nobody. And I said, ain't nobody gonna fall for a manly voice like that, especially if they know what their family members sound like, bro. Dude was speaking in a high pitched he was speaking like a hey grandma. He's speaking like that type of voice and shit, bro. My grandma was all like, no, you're not such and such. You're not such and such.
Knowing that there's a tomorrow.
And I'm like, I wasn't there, man, but when I heard the story like that, bro, I was kind of laughing, bro. I'm like, bro, you ain't about to get away with that bullshit. Who the fuck do you think you are? Send me dying, like, excuse me? See the rest of the lanterns, hold on. Any other lanterns? What's going on, Gully? Almost died of laughter when I heard that story. Let's look for the rest of the lanterns. Hold on. There's the lanterns. Hold on. 2. 3. 4. How far are we talking? Okay, we good. Understand why everybody gets on Mithra's ass. Because of her snooty personality, but I mean,
I'm glad it all worked out.
let me save real quick. Hear the birds chirping outside. It is a wonderful day, but I kind of wish it would rain. Now for games we haven't been on in a while. Tales of Graces Remastered. Oh yeah, right after Asvel was kicked out. After getting his ass beat by Hubert. What's up with this shit, dude? I'm thinking it's my controller, man, but it's literally... The fuck? That was weird. Can't even move it, bro. I'm like, excuse me? So was the game buggy or what? Oh well, I have no idea. Let's do this. Send me dying for a sec.
I don't anticipate a challenge. Good. Yeah. Over already?
Wish they brought back the Miku fit.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
You won't gotcha. Who dares challenge me? This won't take long. Ha! Strike! Win!
Yeah. I think that's all of them.
This was the remaster that was done so beautifully. Something Tales of Symphonia should have, something Bandai should have honestly did with Tales of Symphonia, because there was literally no damn change for Tales of Symphonia. Looked the same to me. I felt like the remaster for Symphonia was a disappointment.
Who dares challenge me?
Like, the effort you put into Gracious F should have been that same effort you put into Symphonia, bro. I don't see why the remaster for Symphonia turned out to be literal dog shit. They could have gave us a difficulty drop and made things easier for newcomers and stuff, bro. I went through hell trying to beat the game on PS3 a while back, so it's like, but giving it another try, bro, and coming back to beat it again? No fucking way, dude. Literally no change at all. Looks the same. I was so pissed off by the difficulty and everything, bro.
Okay. Really, you should go back.
I will protect you.
That brings me back. You know, this is the place where someone first said that to me. I was so irritated a girl wanted to protect me. I said that I would protect her instead, but I didn't.
Oh yeah, this is where Asbo is sick too.
Nothing has changed. I'm completely helpless. I'm a failure. I didn't save anyone then, and I can't save them now.
I was thinking of putting on some eggs real quick.
That was kind of embarrassing. Do you really want to stay with me, Sophie? Okay. Then I swear to protect you. And this time, I won't fail. feel kinda dizzy.
I love hearing the rain pour on the roof and everything, bro.
Damn it. Not now.
It's peaceful.
Asbel.
Water.
I'll go get some water. Wait here.
This hut looks a little suspicious. Shall we look inside?
No.
Sophie?
Hey, that's the girl that was with him.
You can't go in there.
Asbalant!
Keep your hands off her!
The girl is meaningless. We've come for you, Asbalant.
Who are you people?
Stop.
Stand aside, or we'll make this hard for you.
I will protect him.
Sophie, no! Who are these guys? What do they want?
Asbel, are you hurt?
I'll make it. But we need to get out of here. Let's head for the port.
Just goes to show you that humans can't do anything alone. We get sick, bro, and that's just it. That's what I hate about being human, bro. Like, you're just human, bro, but you can't do anything alone.
This won't take long. Okay, gotcha. Who dares challenge me? This won't take long.
You know what? I'm gonna download it too. The recent Tales game. I think I'll give it a download now. I think I'm ready to play it. Yeah, I'm low-key thinking about it. My only concern is how big the download's gonna be when I cop that shit off online. Might be a big game, possibly. 'Cause I'm guessing that's also DLC and everything that comes with it. I also heard that the downloadable content, the content that it has in it is also a list of Tales of soundtracks. Let me get some eggs while this cutscene goes on.
Did something happen in Verona?
Asbel, look.
These guys just don't quit. Come on, Sophie. We'll take the ferry to Verona. If people are after me, that puts Sophie in danger. I can't bear to see anyone else suffer because of me. Maybe Richard could help. He'd protect Sophie. I'm sure of it.
Is your head still hot?
I think I'm fine. Thanks. Listen, when we reach land, we need to find Richard.
Richard?
Yeah, he's an old friend of me and Sophie. The other Sophie.
Friend.
39 gigabytes. I wonder how it is on on PC. Plus when you told me about that I remember you telling me about the whole Kirito and Asuna boss battle. That's something I really want to do. Let me go whip up some eggs real quick. Alright, my bad. Made an omelet. Put a lot of salt on it.
Okay, let's head to Barona Castle.
I knew it. What is your business at the castle? Perhaps you're planning to visit Prince Richard. Thought as much. And just how do you plan on visiting someone who's supposed to be dead?
Nah, he's alive.
Wait, Richard's dead?
He's alive.
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb. We see through your lies.
Damn straight.
Tell us what you know, and we'll make this easier for you.
Damn straight, bro.
Damn! Sophie, we've got to run.
Okay.
Quick, after them!
I was just mad hungry, bro. Trust me, bro. When you have a manager that literally dick rides your name and calls you, pages you to go here, go there, bro. Trust me, you get hungry later on, bro. I should know, bro. I'm like the errand boy. I'm sent all over the place, bro, in different departments, bro. So I know my shit. They should start giving me a damn raise, like literally. Well, I got a raise, man, but I need a bigger raise than that.
Richard. Are you really dead?
Where are we?
It's the Royal Sanctuary. There used to be a secret passageway here, and I'm hoping it's still around.
Should we look?
Yeah, let's look. Oh, nice. You still break down doors,
That's
huh?
just like Sophie.
Still?
I mean... Yeah, never mind. My mistake. Let's go inside.
Last time it was the right way. It was the right side. Can't remember, but back in childhood art, but
Richard would watch over Sophie if I left her with him. But is that really the right decision? No. Sophie is my responsibility.
I've always loved the soundtrack, bro.
Just ahead is where... 7 years ago.
Hey, Asbel, I hope Richard is alive.
Huh? Wait a minute. Do you remember who Richard is?
No, I've never met him actually. But isn't there a chance he might be dead?
Oh, that's what you meant. I wanted to think otherwise, but I guess you really aren't the same Sophie from back then.
I don't know, but I have this feeling I can't explain.
The Japanese counterpart.
Somehow I just want Richard to be alive. Maybe because you feel that way, Asbel? I don't know.
That was good.
I don't anticipate a challenge. You will mow them down. I think that's all of them.
That omelet turned out good, bro. I feel like making me another one. So.
Wait a minute. Richard! Richard, hold on! You're... It's me, Asbel Lant.
Asbel? Is that really you? Well, I must say, I certainly didn't expect to find you here.
I don't understand. This is crazy. I heard that you were supposed to be dead.
You heard that I was dead?
I'm so glad you're safe. Can you stand? Come on, let's go.
There's guards.
Thank you, Asbel.
So you still live, Your Highness?
More of Cedric's men.
I won't let you!
I'm trembling.
Who dares challenge me?
You saved me, Asbel. If you hadn't arrived when you did, I wouldn't have survived. Thank you.
I'm glad to be of service, Your Highness.
Please, don't speak like that. We're old friends, you and I.
Yeah, but you're the Crown Prince.
I could order it, you know.
But... Your Highness... Fine. Richard, does that work for you?
Perfect. Formality just doesn't suit you, old friend. And this is?
Prince Richard, this is Sophie.
Sophie? I was told she had been killed.
I met this girl at the meadow. I don't know if she's the original Sophie or what, but she needed a name.
I think it's her. They have the same feeling about them. You must sense it too. That's why you gave her that name.
Well... Richard?
My chest! It's on fire all of a sudden!
Hey! I hear voices!
We'll talk later. Right now, we have to get out of the capital.
There should be an exit just ahead. If we follow the high road, it'll take us to Grailside. That's where I was headed. The local lord, Duke Dallin, will help us. Now let's go. They just keep coming.
Richard, you're hurt.
No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
I didn't even know about him when I was getting some juice.
This is it.
He wasn't able to push it open back then.
Back then, I vowed revenge on this door because I couldn't open it.
You vowed revenge on a door?
Yeah, I was a kid. I wonder if I can open it now. Let's see.
It opened a little.
Was it always this easy? If I'd been able to open it like this back then, I wonder if things could have been different.
Asbel?
Sorry, never mind. Let's go see what's on the other side.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Eat this!
Over already?
Let's see the titles for Richard. Let's see. What's going on, Michael? So they brought back the Zealous bit. Okay. Wow, these are the only outfits they could bring back? Wow. School offense victory theme in this game. I like when the soundtracks play too.
What's your best?
Even when the soundtracks play, I like those too. And yeah, the victory one kicks ass. You know what I also like? The hack one. When I put on one of the outfits from Hack, Paseo's outfit, I believe, because Asbel had that. I like when the victory theme played for that one too. But I don't think they brought it back though, man. Like I can't see it anywhere for Asbel. Like it's not there anymore. Like what the I can't believe they never brought that back.
Looks like we made it out in one piece.
You alright, Richard?
Damn straight, bro. The Miku fit was the best one, bro. Oh my god.
There's a small hut just off the high road, but I don't want you to stop because of me.
There's no need to push yourself. Let's just head for the hut.
All right. Thanks, Asbel.
Richard's gonna go crazy with power, bro. Because of Lambda. Soon Lambda's going to awaken in Richard. Very soon. Oh! Fuck are you? Come here. Oh.
This is fine.
Sophie, don't go too far.
All right.
What's going on, Boyd? Yeah, it does change.
What happened back in Verona?
That's how it's been for most Tales games, that is.
Yes. He was killed by the very knights who were sworn to protect him. They would have killed me as well, but I hid among the bodies and escaped detection. When the enemy dropped their guard, I went to the secret passage and fled for my life.
I can't believe the knights would do such a thing.
I'm surprised though, because they used to have Code Geass. They used to have Code Geass DLC outfits.
And I was a student at the Knight Academy.
Like Zero's outfit.
I'd heard you left home to join them.
Zero's outfit for Richard.
But then I resigned.
And
My father also died recently.
let me see.
And I was to become the next Lord of Lawn.
Suzaku's outfit for Asbel. Although I'm guessing they never had the rights for the Code Geass soundtracks to play.
You saved my life, just as you did 7 years ago. I thought of that day as I fled the castle. I was so desperately hoping you would somehow come to my aid. And you did. You actually did. You have no idea how happy I was to see you, Asbel. You're special. You're one of the only people I've ever really trusted. So what's your plan? Will you return home when this is over?
Things are complicated. The alliance with Strata has changed everything.
Alliance with Strata? What are you talking about? My father would have never agreed to an alliance. He always took a hard line on such matters.
The Strahd military is stationed in Lant right now. They just arrived a little while ago.
So around the time of the uprising. Interesting.
Asbel, someone's coming.
It's the prince! He's here!
Damn, they found us.
Have I watched any new anime recently? I wouldn't say new.
Who dares challenge me?
I'm rewatching a couple, but not many new ones.
Soldiers.
These men serve my uncle, Archduke Cedric, the man who now calls himself our king. My uncle sought to usurp the throne for years.
I have Rising of the Shield Hero Season 3 too. So start watching.
Why would he do such a thing?
Asbel, listen.
And let me see.
Dallin, I plan to build an army and avenge my
That's
father's
it.
death.
Rewatching Black Clover. Let me see.
For the coming battle.
Of course. I don't know how much help I can be, but I'll do whatever I can.
I think that's it.
Thank you, Asbel. Thank you.
This is just like our old friendship pact. Do you want to join too, Sophie?
Yes, join us. It'll be just like it was 7 years ago.
At the tree. Give it a sec. Yeah, and there we go.
What happened?
It's strange. I just felt a chill run up my arm.
Lambda.
Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
Lambda's about to take over.
I'm fine.
Foreshadowing a Lambda.
As quickly as we can.
Lambda's almost awakening inside Richard. Or let me just say he's starting to fuse with Richard too. Never give up! I still remember that quote. Oh my god. Yo, for Sophie's adorbs, bro. She looked even more better in the epilogue. In what was it? Trials of Graces, I think. That was the after story, I believe, but she looks so much better than that time.
Right here is Wallbridge.
This
A bridge that acts as a fortress.
this area I hated, bro, so much.
Those two guards belong to my uncle.
Okay, is there another way around?
I hated this area so much. People who played the game back then before the remaster already know true hell dealing with the wall bridge and Gracious F.
This is bad. We can't possibly return to Barona now.
Having to literally go up, down, look around for the switches and shit. Oh, Pascal. That's right, Pascal's introduction. Waifu. Still though, waifu material and not at the same time because Pascal, if I remember correctly, she doesn't even take a shower. So she's not technically ladylike, but I mean... It was literally revealed at the very end of the game that she hasn't even taken a shower. Still waifu material though. Here come the soundtrack popping up.
Sophie! What's wrong? What happened?
That girl. She touched me.
Classic Pascal, bro. Now she's impressed. Oh my god.
I touched her. I really touched her. Once more, please, wait. Let me touch her again.
Who are you?
Who, me? I'm Pascal. It's nice to meet you.
And that bubbly soundtrack I was waiting for.
Oh my gosh, I never thought I'd see a real one in person. It's like meeting a celebrity.
See a real what?
I said see.
Hadouken. Facts. Sophie Doken.
What are you talking about? Do you know something about Sophie?
Well, yeah, I know all about her, but it's kind of hard to explain. It'll be faster to just show you. Come on, it's right over there.
And this is the part where we go straight into that other, what was that other place called? I think it was the ruins. It was the ruins. Pascal reminds me of Power, only because of the fact that both of them don't shower.
What is this?
Power on the other hand, from Chainsaw Man doesn't clean up her own doesn't clean up her own waste.
There are ruins here?
I know, right? I was totally surprised when I went down there, but boy, was it something. Not having to deal with that stupid bridge was enough.
Trust me, there's women like that in real life, bro. Even women in real life, bro, like most of the time don't shower. They got bad hygiene, bro. So not all women are perfect.
Might as well take a look. We can't do anything here.
They may be attractive and stuff like that, and they may have like,
I'm interested in this illusion.
and they may have like, you know, be wearing perfume and shit like that, bro. Spraying perfume over them and stuff, and strong ones, bro. But remember what I said. That strong perfume literally blocks the fact that they did not shower.
I think she's offering.
Oh yeah, she did clog the toilet. That's right.
Right?
Of course.
All right, I guess we're all going in.
What's going on, Shar?
Come on, let me touch you again. Look, you can touch me as much as you want. It's a totally fair deal. No. Asbel? Too bad. He's way over there.
Do you think Archduke Cedric
Ignoring her.
could be in league with Strahta?
It's possible. My uncle had been handling the kingdom's foreign affairs for many years. With my father's ailing health,
Pascal, best of
he had no one to
Marcian.
answer to.
So in other words, this alliance between Strahta and Want.
Though it pains me to say it, it may have indeed been officially sanctioned by the crown.
I'll keep saying this, bro. The same amount of effort Bandai put into Tales of Gracious F's remaster is the same effort that should have been put into Symphonia's remaster. And nothing changed in the remaster for Symphonia.
But we didn't move. How did we end up somewhere else?
It's no big deal. It's just a little whoop.
Maybe a difficulty drop or something like that. Or like...
I
huge place like this would be right under our toes.
These ruins don't look like any place I've ever seen.
That's because the Amarcians built him a long time ago, so of course they're gonna look different.
The who?
The Amarcians. They're a tribe that left ruins like this all over the world.
Are you some kind of archaeologist, Pascal?
Yeah, I guess. Something like that.
Dude, I missed the Zero trip.
I taught you something new. You
Should have brought back the whole Code Geass drip for Asbel and Richard.
Boo, you're no fun.
Can we just go?
Sharia also had Sharia had Callan's outfit too. Bro, yo, that is literally Symphonia itself. That's so true, bro. That is that was always the problem with Symphonia, bro. Not to mention the fact that what was it? I think when we later on got fast travel or something, I'm not sure. We were able like to fly around the map and stuff like that, I think. But like that was always the problem before we got that. Going back and forth. Oh yeah, speaking of C2, the funny shit is that Sophie was actually C2. She actually had C2's outfit as DLC. And I think it's because of the fact that Sophie has long hair. Sharia had short hair. And because Callan had short hair as well, both their hair colors are actually the same though. Oh yeah, it's about time I hold on, let me see. Give me a sec right here. Oh yeah, we need one more star in order to get the outfit. This is so much better. This one hint bar right here, bro, is so much better. It's just perfect. This is I can already tell for the after story it's gonna be like completely perfect with no problems, bro. After story had me going through circles and shit, bro. Gravity attribute. You know, I'll fight you, whatever. Come on, don't run.
Away with you pests!
Oh, yay! So here's the device that shows the illusions. Something's approaching. The footsteps sound strange. Yikes! What's that?
Here it comes!
I'm trembling. Why?
For me. I will grow strong enough to stand on my own.
Whew. That was unexpected.
Oh yeah, I forgot to switch Pascal in.
How does this device work?
It's a cinch. You just tappy on this thingamabob here and then ka-chunk on the little dongle.
I have no idea.
Multiplayer? Yup, just like the classic.
Just try it. Oh, come on, it's
It could definitely go multiplayer. Multiplayer still works.
right, step aside. I'll show you.
It moved. Look!
It's me.
This must be the illusion Pascal was talking about.
She's right. It looks just like Sophie.
I know, right? They're identical. Now, do you see why I totally wanted to touch Sophie?
Okay.
So was this device also constructed long ago by the Amarcians?
Yeah, probably. But I don't know, I'm still kind of researching it. Aw, there it goes.
Sophie, did seeing the illusion help you remember anything? I see.
So we don't know how this is connected to her, or if it's even connected at all.
I know. I wish I had a manual or whatever. And this writing's all smudgy and faded, so I can't really tell what it says. If I squint real hard, I can read the word Lambda.
There it is.
Lambda?
The main antagonist of the game.
What does that mean?
Lambda. I feel like I heard that word a long time ago.
That's right.
Lambda. Pascal, are you sure you can't make out anything else?
Nope. Sorry. Show's over.
We don't have time to sit around thinking about it. Let's keep moving. What's your take on this, Asbel?
About?
About the Sophie that appeared in the machine. It was nearly a perfect double of her. Don't you even have a theory?
Not really.
That isn't like you at all, Asbel. Aren't you supposed to be her guardian?
Supposed to be, but I don't know anymore.
Come on, Asbel. Get it together. You're all she has.
Isn't Sophie a robot? She's a humanoid, technically a robot, yes, but she's like,
myself in a similar situation. It is a feeling I know well.
I forgot the title of it, but she's,
Even now, I continue to be
a humanoid machine.
Thanks, Richard.
And
I appreciate it.
there's more than just her.
Thanking me.
They have different code names and stuff like that. Sophie's original name is Protos Haste. And she was technically sent on a mission to destroy Lambda. And if I remember correctly, she failed on destroying Lambda, and that's when she ended up meeting Asbel and them later on. And then pretty much what happened years ago, of how she faced off against Lambda and still lost. Alright, let me give Pascal one of her outfits. Did Richard even... he didn't even get the 3rd star yet, dude. Set leaders. Okay, so let's see. What outfit did they bring back for Pascal? Please tell me the cowgirl outfit is back. Okay, the cowgirl outfit is back. That's good. The grade grubbing seniors of the school outfits are back. Slightly mad sciences. Is this... I'm not really familiar with the mad sciences one, but I'm a... So I'll do it before I add on the cowgirl outfit again. Boom. That's right. It's not useful anymore. Okay. I remember when I was replaying Gracious F before the remaster came out, and what you call it, and at this part was where the stream crashed, bro. My stream was crashing so many times whenever I got on, whenever I emulated Gracious F for some reason. It was kind of weird. It was like a GPU overloaded. I'm not sure if that stuff still occurs, but it's been like months since then. So it was at this area that the stream crashed.
We are very sad to announce this will be a piece of cake.
You couldn't even stall enough to make a game of it.
Oh yeah, Sophie's Arts. I'll do Sophie's Arts in a few, but for now, Pascal.
I don't anticipate a challenge. With each step, I grow even stronger, even more. Oh, whatever.
Alright, Richard's costume's unlocked. You should be able to switch into it now. Hold on. Okay. Zelos, my boy. Although an outfit such as Zelos isn't, isn't really befitting of Richard. But then again, like Richard, Zelos also has a title as the Chosen, so I mean.
What's an airhead? Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind. Wow, you're amazing.
I love the way Pascal literally tried to. Every time I hear that one quote, bro, Pascal low-key just describing herself in the most non-smart way.
I don't anticipate a challenge.
That was hardly worth dirtying my blade. This won't take long.
Flee for your lives.
Alright, there we go. Don't need it. I'd have to go back down and move it up. Oh my god. We just moved that. Okay. And then here we go. Hopefully that should at least fix it. Like, let me just see real quick. Yes, sir. What? Made it much more faster with the hint bar on it, bro. That is just good.
Looks like we cleared Wallbridge.
Now we can continue to Grailside.
Oh, you're going to Grailside?
You've been a great help, Pascal. Thank you.
Wait, hang on. I want to go to Grailside too.
You don't have some sneaky reason for following us around, do you?
Maybe.
Are you serious?
It's because I want to get closer to Sophie.
Huh?
Yeah, I want to touch her and study her and learn about her and, touch her. No offense, but I'm not interested in the rest of you. So can I come, please, Asbel? Please?
You'll be interested in Hubert later on.
Richard.
Richard, got it. Hey, Sophie, who do you like best? Me? Asbel or the other guy?
She don't even gotta think about it.
Asbel.
There you go.
Aw, come on. I want you to like me too.
She's a bit eccentric, but I think we can trust her.
All right, Pascal. You can come with us.
Yay! It's like they say, trips are all about meeting people, right?
Now then, shall we head for Grailside?
I don't anticipate a challenge.
Were these apples always an enemy in the game? I can't remember. I don't remember fighting it back in the original.
Richard, that was impressive.
Well, I'm nowhere near your level, Asbel.
Swear to God, I feel like they just added those enemies in the game. I don't remember seeing them before. I know it feels wrong, for sure. How did we die? That's wow, we actually died that scene from that. Yeah, but it really does sound weird though, especially with how much of a perv Zelos is in Symphonia. Although I think one thing that the both of them share in common is the fact that they have a special related title, and since Zelos is technically the Chosen and Richard is technically a prince, but then again their personalities definitely don't match. Oh yeah, definitely. I cleared it a total of 2 times. One time on the PS3 and the second time on emulation. Although it was kind of an easy feat because of the fact that I had at least half the DLC in the game. I think I had DLC EXP. A bit of things to start me off and at least help me speedrun through the game at a much easier process. Give me one sec. Actually, oh crap, I actually do remember that. Although my memories of Symphonia are a little bit vague. I think I had more memories of Dawn of the New World, though. I remember they had to give you choices in the game too. Like if Zelos betrays you or something like that, depending on the choice you choose before that scene, I think. Because I think there was something about having to pick Kratos. Something about picking Kratos and not picking him. Because if you pick Kratos, then he's not gonna come back afterwards. But if you didn't pick Kratos, then Zelos will come back. Let's see. Because by the time I was playing Symphonia, I think my well, since it was my first time a while back, I would say I was probably definitely playing blind. Double critical. Lifetime damage. Let's see some real quick. Where's my items?
Richard, what's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine.
We've been walking for a while. Do you want to rest?
I don't want to slow you down.
Hey, come on! If you feel all wobbly, you shouldn't push it. We don't mind taking a little break, right, Sophie? Sophie?
I've had a little bit of those problems in most games. I think the only one I never really had a problem with is oh,
Richard?
There's Lambda talking.
I'm sorry. You startled me.
Would probably be Tales of Xillia. Out of every other Tales game I played that gave me the most easiest experience, it was definitely Tales of Xillia. Xillia 1 and 2. Although Guys being the most annoyingest boss at the very end was the most one where I actually had to use as much items as possible.
You just said you liked Asbel the best.
Everything else before the final boss fight, not much of a problem, even on New Game Plus.
Asbel.
And Zestiria, I hated the fuck out of.
I think I'm just very tired.
Richard, are we friends?
Yes, Sophie, of course we are.
Friends? Then why?
Let's keep going.
The serious combat you couldn't understand. I was honestly more shifted towards the combat of Berseria. Even though in chronological story order, Berseria I think is supposed to be it's supposed to be like 1,000 years or like 1,000 years 1,000 years set before Zestiria. How the fuck does that work?
A state of emergency is in effect.
And yet Zestiria came first.
Explicit permission. Wait, he's Prince Richard. Please forgive me, Your Highness. We shall inform the Duke of your arrival at once.
Richard's a prince? That's awesome! If Richard is a prince, then what is Asbel?
I don't know. I don't know what I am now.
Yeah, definitely, bro. You know something? That boss was cheap as hell, bro.
Thank you. Is Dallin at his manor?
He is, Your Highness.
It was cheap as hell, but you know something else that was annoying? What was it? Crap. There was this, I think it was Tales of Cecilia. It was supposed to be like a DLC after story. A DLC after story set after the story, the original story. Alicia, I think Cecilia, I can't remember her name. Alicia, my bad. It was supposed to be like for me, I finished that in like 2 walkthroughs. But in total it was like 3 hours to finish up though. That final boss was also annoying too. But the thing I didn't like about I told myself when I beat Cisteria I would never go back to it. No matter what. No matter what, I would never go back to that game if I were to beat it. And either way, even if I lost it, I would probably still not go back to it. Do I regret playing it? No, not really. Although I think its combat, and I will say this, was not too big on its combat. I'm not gonna go up just yet. I'm trying to look for a save spot. Then again, it has autosave, so I mean, but you know, I trust the autosave, but I don't trust it at the same time. All right, let's go to the end. There's always a save at the end. Remember that. That's in every Tales game. Every Tales game, when you go to the end, bro, is always gonna have a save. That's the first way you should be going if you don't see a save outside. No, people can't say I didn't get back on the game, so there you go. Alright, let me switch. What's the next game? So I went on Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and I went on Tales of Grace's F Remastered. Those are 2 games I came back to after at least a couple of weeks of being off them for. So at least I managed to get some walkthroughs with them. So what else? Class of 09 I'll go on next time. Don't even think about it, just go on a game. That was always my problem when I tried to finish up most games. At times I didn't want to go on them, and then I would but then I just told myself, don't even think about it, just go on them. So you know what? I'm gonna go on Yakuza. Yakuza was different though, it hit different though. I wasn't adding on Yakuza to that list. It's like most games that I start, sometimes I feel like I'm not going to get back to them, so I usually just drop the walkthroughs. I usually just straight up drop the walkthroughs and don't just delete my walkthroughs and stuff. So that was usually me. But Ryza, I'm not going to do that. Yakuza, I will not do that. I mean, well, except for the fact that I did do it for Dead Souls, but only because of the fact that Yakuza Dead Souls couldn't be fully emulated perfectly. Kenzan was perfectly emulated with no problems, but... So now we gotta look for a Christina. Christina. Yes, Christina, a he. Are actually in Like a Dragon Ishin, but only in the remake. Question. I was looking at some good Yakuza moments, and maybe it might be just my imagination, but I could have sworn I saw Kiryu facing Ryuji Goda in a sumo match. And I'm not sure about this, and I know that sumos do most of this stuff, bro. But low-key, Kiryu slapped Ryuji on the ass. Let me get some street battles. Then I told myself, so Ryuji does come back in the later games? Possibly? While the florist was watching inside. So it's real then. What's going on, Chris? How you doing? I'm gonna go back to the bridge because I want to play one of my favorite songs with the street dancing. What did I cut? I gotta go back on the bridge, bro. There's one song I want to play, bro. What's going on, Yuki? Any sign of Ronald streams? Something he said something about internet issues. Well, then again, Step told us that. He said something about internet issues and from what I've seen, he hasn't been streaming for at least 3 or 4 days. She ain't the one I wanted to battle. There was another one somewhere on the bridge. Where was she at? I think she was on the other side. Hold on. Before I go to any of these, let me just go right here real quick. Alright, well, let me see. Did you see a dance instructor? Have you seen Christina? See a flashy tan man. So Christina really is a guy's name. Bro, what the fuck? Okay, well, why Christina? She just said Chris for short, dude. That's Akari. That shit was funny. Wait. Okay. I'm about to say for a sec, bro. I was thinking Akiyama for a sec.
もうあなたとお話しすることはないと言ったはずですが。
それは知ってます。でももう一度チャンスをください。それにほら、今度はプロも一緒ですから。
プロ？
どういうこと、あかり？
He really looked like Akiyama for a sec, bro. Not until I saw his face, of course.
私のダンスを直接見てもらったの。でも踊り終わった後、君には興味がないって言われて。え？クリスティーナさん、お願いです。
Haruka's new dance coach instructor. Is he nice?
私どうしてもクリスティーナさんにダンスの指導をしてもらいたいんです。今度は私の友達で今アイドルとして活躍してるプロの子も一緒なんで、これなら少しは興味を持ってもらえると思うんです。
So you basically just brought her for show. Brought her for show just to make him change his mind.
はるかお願い、友達でしょ。
That doesn't sound like a friend.
人脈もない。だからこんなチャンス逃したら私。
いいでしょう。どういう経緯かわかりませんが、お二人のダンスを見て差し上げます。
本当ですか？
ええ。
ちょっと待ってください。実は私、クリスティーナさんにお仕事のことで
You want the work? Show us the dance first.
いいから踊りなさい。話は。
Knew he was gonna say that. Yep.
どちらにしても、私は自分の興味あるダンサーと以外関係を持つ気はありません。つまり、あなたが私と話をしたければ、踊って私の興味を引くしかない。どう？
So he's the perfect instructor then. So she'll have the perfect instructor. We already got the perfect stylist. Yoko specifically. Fucking love this song, bro. Love and peace. Love this song, bro. This part goes hard in the soundtrack, bro. Damn, nah, yo, Loki though. I'm about to click on the thing you sent me, Jav, on Discord for the full song, bro. I'm Loki about to just bump to that, bro. I didn't even check it yet. I'm going to. This is not a real friend. Hold on. Akari is not a real friend, bro.
私がはるかの方を選んだ理由。ダンスはテクニックじゃない。自らの心をどう表現するか。
Haruka just has that.
心を伝えられるか。それにかかっているの。
Akari's heart isn't really, isn't really full of that. Her heart is only filled with wanting to beat a person in a street dance, bro. That's where she's in the lacking department. She doesn't have what Haruka has. You don't gotta technically be an idol like Haruka. You could just do street dancing and love it, but still. She ain't a real friend, bro. Notice how she said Haruka's dancing wasn't better than mine. That is not a real friend. She wasn't showing that.
それがフロントに立てる人間と生涯バックで踊り続ける人間の差。 今のあなたとはるかの差よ。
そんな。
人に認めてもらおうとして踊ってもダメ。もっと心から楽しく踊りなさい。あかり。
なんなのよそれ。
Oh no, she's not getting it. She's not getting it. I knew she was gonna say that.
追いかけてはダメ、はるか。今のあの子は自分で気づくしかないの。辛いけど、それがあの子のためよ。
でも、あかりは間違ってないと思います。あかりは私にダンスが楽しいことだってこと。
And yet a real friend wouldn't show you off just to get a different opinion.
なら今度はあなたが教えてあげなさい。友達というのはそうやって支え合い、互いに成長していける関係のことを言うんでしょ。
はい、そうします。
それじゃお説教はこれでおしまい。約束通りはるかの話。
I'm just saying, man, Akari was not being a real friend right there, bro.
お仕事の話があると言ってたけど。
Real friends would be supportive of each other and not get pissed off because that one person is better than you. Now, if that one friend brags about it and shit, then yeah, that ain't no friend either.
なるほど。それで社長ではなくあなたが。行動は言葉より雄弁ということですか。結構やり手の社長さんの。
I gotta say though, Park on the other hand, bro, I'm like, how do I say this? I feel like she's trying to control Haruka's life more than help her reach the top.
なるほど。あと数日で東京でのライブを予定している。それまでに彼女。
Nishin, but she's still named Akari and she's also a shrine maiden? Damn, the way she was acting, she don't deserve to be a shrine maiden after what she did.
やっぱり無理っすか。はるかにとって私はただのきっかけに過ぎませんよ、パク社長。
ありがとう。さすがね。
どういうこと？踊るのはこの子です。私ができるのは教えることだけ。成功するかどうかは私の力じゃない。ご期待にお答えしてみせましょう。はるかは非常に素晴らしい才能を持っている。ダンス歴わずか半年でここまで成長したとはまさに驚異的ですね。彼女の努力も相当のものだったはずです。ならば残された時間は決して短すぎることはありません。
クリスティーナさん、
はるかお願いします、先
生。社長。今日のところはこれで失礼します。本格的なレッスンは明日からにしましょう。はるか。私もメニューを考えておきます。いいですね。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
クリスティーナはやはり本物ね。一つの芸を極めた一流の人間よ。あの先生になら安心して任せることができる。二人ともよくやったわ。
いや
ただし今日の仕事はまだ終わってない。はるか、着替えたら社長室に来なさい。堀江も同席して。
はい。
わかりました。
Let me check if I was still recording. I want to make sure. Okay. You know, I can't have anything missing out. No stream highlights for Yakuza. We all know that. That's very important. Oh, what's over there? Hold up. That's right, the first person view. I almost forgot for a sec, but then I remember what Jab told me. I remember I first asked you how to get one of those, how to get items close up with first person view, bro. And I think that was around Kiwami. Can we even still when we're done with Yakuza 5, can we ever switch over to Haruka and do this again? Because if we can't, then what is the point to like, what is the point to keeping the skills and all that stuff and everything? I get that it's for now, but like, what about if we want to switch over to her for later on though? And can we revisit Sotenburi, or is that just a story only area? I didn't even know you could go out here. That's crazy. Wish you could go farther. Isn't this where hold up. I'm getting reminded of that running we did with Akiyama in Kamurocho. But what's up with the sky? Is it about to rain? The sky doesn't look where are we at? Are we close to a carnival or what? So you're able to? What's up with the sky? Wow. Sky missing some, is the sky missing textures or what? Or then again, I get that it's probably night, but psh. A locker key up there? Go back then. Back to the 4th floor. Wonder if I missed it then. We just go. Said there was a locker key somewhere. Oh shit, alright. Thanks, Job. That kind of reminds me of another story. Well, not a story, but like, you guys ever like get asked to do things from your family, and then they would just literally ask you to grab you these certain things or items and stuff like that, and they'd just be like, we would think that it's there, but then like they just be like, no, not there, on the left, no, on the right, no, on your other right. And it was like, what do you mean other right? I mean, it's literally like one right. All right, let's see. So now let's go to the next floor. We'll do the street level. I mean, like, I wish they'd be freaking specific. Delete your comment right now. Delete your fucking comment right now. I hope you know she's not valid yet, bro. Wait till Yakuza 6, you dumb fuck. She's not valid yet. Infinite Wealth's like the one where she's like a full-blown adult, right? Come to think of it, isn't the crap. What's the age of consent in Japan? It's not 18, is it? Or like maybe it's probably like a maybe lower age, I'm not sure. I forgot what the age of consent was in Japan, but I remember walking around here a lot with Majima in Yakuza 0. But I don't remember if I could actually go in here and access it. Maybe I just never really did. Because, you know, most of the time when I went here back in 0, I just went straight. But I never went straight inside, straight inside the playground over here. But why is every challenger I see literally got their bra buttoned up? Literally got their coat like zipped down and shit, bro, and their bra showing, bro. Like, does that be how girls be on the streets, bro? Just street dancing and shit, bro? She don't even got a good rack. Let me stop. I know that's not the whole point, but still. No lie though, Quattro, I kind of expected Aizen to say something stupid like that, bro. Don't be Aizen, okay? (13 to 16 years old). Damn, what? Japan crazy, bruh. I love that soundtrack, bro, so much, bro. The way it plays in the background, bro, is like, oh my god, man. Hold on, let me. Oh hell no! Let's be careful. Hana from Yakuza 4. The skinnier version. There you go. The new Kingdom Hearts 4 photo. Hold on.
どうぞ。
失礼します。
I'm not gonna lie. I think Park is like... I feel like she's putting her own play into action on Haruka.
仕事っていうのは他でもないわ。あなたたち、今からすぐ蒼天テレビに行きなさい。今日の萬田さんの件よ。私からもお詫びの電話を入れておいた。短い時間だけどアポをもらえたから、萬田さんに直接お詫びしてくるのよ。
わかりました。行こう、はるかちゃん。
Manda. Isn't that the same person? The what you call it? The producer for those two arrogant idols? The ones that tripped Haruka?
ムラだらけじゃない。それにリップも何も塗ってない。これじゃダメよ。すぐにヘアメイクを手配するから。
Doesn't she have one? Yoko. Yoko's her Doesn't Yoko do all that for her? Or does Yoko just do her outfits? I could have sworn she does her makeup too.
今からメイク手配してたら、萬田さん待たせてしまうんでは。
まったく。これだから男のマネージャーはダメね。
Oh god.
いいわ。
Damn.
なら私が直す。堀江は出てなさい。
すみません。
Damn, bro, that was kind of wrong.
化粧は女の身だしなみ。ブスだってメイクで可愛くなるの。
I just feel like she's the type to put her own play into action. Like she's literally like
化粧できるようになれば、もっと
putting everything on Haruka. Like
服だってもっとおしゃれなのを選ばなきゃ。
does she return in the later games?
可愛いなんて思ってたらダメ。
可愛いなんて思ってません。
思ってなかったら少しでもマシになろうと一生懸命お化粧するはずなの。
Haruka says she's not pretty, but she managed to get married and have a kid, bro. Man. She's in Like a Dragon Ishin?
何かおかしい？
嬉しいんです。
怒られたことが？
I'm kind of glad they didn't drop Haruka's character.
お化粧してもらえることなんてないと思ってたから。すごく嬉しいんです。
Does she still talk to Park in the later games though, or? Then again, hold on. You know, I think then again, I saw a couple cutscenes ahead, and I think she would think Park was missing, or I'm thinking. The item that Park had in the safe was actually a letter from Majima? That little pen? Or...
本当ですか？
私は言ったことは必ず守る。今までもそうだったでしょ？
Okay, so hold on. I'm actually remembering something. This is Majima's ex-wife, isn't it? Now she looked familiar. Now I see why she looked familiar. This is Majima's ex-wife.
そこで待ち合わせしよう。僕はタクシー乗り場で待ってる。準備ができたら来てね。
はい、わかりました。
It's no wonder. So you're telling me the only reason you're telling me she knew everything that was going on, the current problems going on in the Tojo clan. You're telling me that she know everything about that too, which is why she was so familiar with you know, with the mission that Kiryu had to do when he went straight over to Fukuoka, like, this woman knows about the current problem going on with the Tojo clan then. But I'm still confused of why Majima and her broke it off though. So like, if they're divorced and shit, then how were they divorced though? Was that never revealed? I wonder. You know, I never really liked elevators, bro. I've heard some crazy shit about what goes on in elevators, and sometimes the elevator can like go out of order most of the time, fuck up and stuff. That's why I'm kind of glad I'm in a job that doesn't really have that type of stuff, because, you know, going up in elevators just would not suit me. So I'd rather just take the stairs. I wouldn't even care. But I'm not really too big on elevators, bro. They're creepy, like, 'cause you never know what's gonna happen. You're better off taking the stairs. I tell you. Sometimes you can't trust elevators, bro. You know one thing I remember though? One thing I remember in certain shopping stores, in certain food shopping stores, there's this one thing I remember. I remember taking the elevator straight to the bathroom. I low-key remember taking the elevator straight to the bathroom, and when I took it straight to the bathroom, it's just this long walkway to the bathroom, and it looks creepy. Like when the elevator, when the doors open up, and stuff, it's like that one creepy. It's like that one creepy hotel floor that you walk through when you take the elevator down there. And it's just like, you never know what's gonna pop out. It's like one of those creepy scenes. Due to inherent dangers of... Oh, Yakuza Life, okay. Let's see. At the taxi stand. Okay, well, I'm already here. Oh crap! I was supposed to be in the. Yeah, it's literally like those facts. I feel like something's gonna come after me, like, if I just, like, walk down there. That's why I'm all like, you know what? I'm safe being in the elevator, bro. I don't give a damn. I'm gonna be like, I'm just safe being in the elevator, so I'll just stand right there and not do anything. I'd be, like, fast pressing on any button and be like, come on, get me out of this place, bro. That's what it was like when I tried going to the bathroom. Cause, like, that's what it was like when I was trying to go to the bathroom, I think it was at one of the food towns I used to go to. That's what it was like. And it was mad creepy, bro. Especially when the lights are, like, dimmed and shit. Like, let me make sure I'm far. Okay, 30 minutes in. Okay. I have to apologize to Mono for what happened today. Where could he be? He's right over there. I just hope those two idols don't get in the way again, bro. Like, they hope to get what they deserve, bro. Although Mona's at least a smart person, so I mean, hopefully. went down the elevator to the hotel. That's like it's like just looking at it from how far it is down there, across that whole area, bro, to straight to the elevator, bro. It's creepy. But like if it was your own home, then yeah, you wouldn't be afraid. Like if it was your own home, but then like if it's somebody else's, bro, or a different area, bro, it's gonna be creepy. You know something? With Yakuza Zero's director's cut, maybe there's like a good chance we'll see Park in it, possibly. We might see her in it, possibly. And at least, you know, see some extra scenes, you know, to aside from Majima's backstory with Saejima and stuff, and how he disobeyed orders and stuff, and you know lost his eye and stuff like that. Well, then again, the lost eye part was later on in 4, I presume. So, but maybe there could also be some more crazy backstory. Like maybe in Majima's backstory, we could also play in it too. Like, and maybe just maybe, matter of fact, Yakuza 4 director's cut as well, bro, or Kiwami 4. And with Kiwami 4, we could play in the backstory as Saejima. Like not like, I get that we get to play as Saejima himself in 4, but what I mean is play as Saejima back then as well. Majima and Saejima back then, and also be able to and you know what? Get rid of the rubber bullets for one thing. Get rid of those. I'm just saying maybe, just maybe they could change up the backstory a bit and use actual bullets. Ten seconds to answer each question. If you don't answer within time limit, it will be counted as an incorrect answer. 7 questions correctly. All right. Ended up with Shintaro. Oh yes, definitely, bro. We need that. We need that too, man. Yo, like we could low key play as them. I think back when they were wearing school outfits, because they were in school by the time and stuff, and it was like before they chose the Yakuza path and shit. I mean, because like Kiryu and Nishiki were probably in some fights back in the day and stuff, like before they became Yakuza 2, possibly. So I mean, so like it sounds like you should do your best to calm your nerves. I'm like, ah, shit. Oh, my bad. I wasn't looking correctly. Sultan Hori. It's supposed to be Sultan Booty. There are no parks in Sultan Booty. True or false? False. I saw one in Sultan Booty. Come on. The name of Haruka Sawamura's talent agency is, you know, false. Dynachair. This is adorable. Nah, for reals though, man. At Dynachair, Haruka Sawamura has her lessons on the 4th floor. That's false. Ah, shit. I never paid attention to the floors though. Like, there are no game arcades in Sultan Booty. False. There are game arcades everywhere we go. The name of the popular duo appearing on the Princess League now is T-Set. Is it? I mean, I can't remember. I don't remember the names of shitty idols that start shit and literally trip on people for no reason. There isn't a single karaoke joint in Sultan Booty. False. Okay, I gotta be careful, bro. There's both a teriyaki shop and a taiyaki shop in Sultan Booty. I never paid attention to this, bro. Like, let me do false. Okay. So I guess Kamurocho is the one with those. But Sultan Booty doesn't have them, though. Okay. What is the famous crab restaurant in Sultan Booty called? Kandoriyaku? Okay, yeah, we set. We straight. We just... we need one more, dude. We need one more. Sultan Booty's bustling bridge with a round plaza is called Iwai Bridge. Iwai Bridge? Let me see. Ah, shit. We almost had that shit, bro. Fuck. No, we were supposed to get 7 correct. Shit. Bro, Bro, you know, it's funny. We've been at that bridge so many times, bro, but I just feel like, oh my god, bro. Iwai Bridge, bro. Like, oh my god, dude. Hopefully this, maybe it doesn't mess up things for me.
いいでしょう。今日のことは忘れます。パク社長には昔お世話になった義理もありますしね。いえ、こちらこそとんだ失礼を。
本当にすみませんでした。
ま、この話はもうなしにしましょう。それよりな、はるかちゃん。
はい。
そのメイク、 自分でやった？
あ、いや、これは社長に。
そうですか、パクさんが。
いや、いまいちですかね。
いや、全然ええよ。そうやなくて、はるかちゃんを見てるとな、昔のパクさんを思い出すなって。
昔の社長？
朝と昼、そして夜、会うたびに綺麗になっていく女。この業界におるとな、女っちゅうのがつくづく信じられんようになってくるんですわ。女は化け続けるってな。T セットで決まりやと思っとったが、こりゃとんだどんでん返しがあるかもしれんな。
We gave them a run for their money in the first round and we'll do it again.
なんでもないで。ほら、プリンセスリーグの決勝戦頑張ってや。
なんかいい風が吹いてきたって感じやな。このまま波に乗ってけたらいいな。どないかした？
なんだか緊張してきました。
ちょっと大丈夫やって。はるかちゃんやったらクリスティーナもついてるし、僕かって社長かってみんなでバックアップするから。
そうですよね。私やってみます。
そうやで、そこな。そや、僕はこれから事務所戻るけど、はるかちゃんはもう直帰したらええわ。今日は盛りだくさんやったしね。もうヘトヘトやろ。
ありがとうございます。
そしたらまた明日ね。気ぃつけて帰るんやで。
はい。
Who's the bitch that said who needs men? More like who needs women. Stop. Look, nowadays, genders don't need other genders. Let's be honest. I mean, as the years go on, bro, relationships become even more trashier, bro. Nowadays, marriage is literally a thing of the past, bro, and I'm not even surprised. Anyone who tells you marriage is good, bro, they're fucking lying to you. Just gonna keep on saying that. They're lying to you. You're like, oh, just because they get married, bro, doesn't mean... doesn't mean that you can. Man, shut the fuck up. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link? What's that? Sounds like a mobile game that nobody cares about. If it's a mobile game, bro, I do not give a fuck. The only thing I want to hear about is console games, bro, and that's it. Unless that mobile game has a Steam version. Oh, the way she... Damn, the way she just went down the stairs like that. Fuck, what's up with that? Okay, let me not... Alright. If I remember correctly, Kingdom Hearts did have a mobile game once before, bro. But nobody gave a fuck about that game. It was literally just the characters cheapified and shit, bro. Damn straight, man. Facts. Cause at this point with Kingdom Hearts, with literally about to say. Literally with Kingdom Hearts 4 on the way and stuff like that, that's the number that should be Square Enix's #1 priority, bro. That should literally be Square Enix's #1 priority, bro. Not no fucking gacha game or anything like that, bro. It's literally got to be Kingdom Hearts 4 itself. It's got to be like, cause like if you got like a side mobile game and you got a console game that you're working on and like you're working on both of them at the same time, drop the fucking mobile game and bring it for some other time, bro. Work on it some other time. Focus on the console game because that's the only one people are really giving a fuck about, bro. No damn mobile game. Hey, isn't it that same guy that was in crap. We've seen him once before with Saejima. What was that other place? The one where it snows at? Bro, honestly, we do need both of those, bro. And the thing is that I don't even have much context on Reencoded and Tsukimoto. That's the place. That's where we saw this guy before. It's funny because I don't have much context on Reencoded. I think Reencoded was set after Kingdom Hearts 2, right? It was like supposed to be like I think a side game possibly, and set after Kingdom Hearts 2. Because Sora and them was still wearing their they were what was it? They showed at the very end of the game and stuff. After Sora and them went back to the Destiny Islands and stuff, they were wearing their Kingdom Hearts 2 outfits and stuff. And it's like, from what I remember, the Sora that we saw and the Riku that we saw in Reencoded were not the real ones. They were data versions or something like that. They were like data versions created by Mickey, I think, or something. And like, they go into a virtual world or something like that. I'm not really sure. Like, they go into a world or something like that, which is the same as the regular verse, but like, you got to stop Pete. And I think Maleficent was in the game, or I'm not sure. But point is, that game had the same gameplay as the other Kingdom Hearts games. And if they could actually bring that back, bring back a remake of it, like do a remake / remaster of it, bro, that would be so great, bro. Because that one, as well as 358 by 2 Days, also has the potentials to come back brand new. And if they had done that earlier, they could have brought it back in the Story So Far collection. Facts, true. And they gave and this time when they came back, they gave them a new upgraded equipment and shit too. Like Sora had he had a reddish outfit. Well, technically that was always his that was technically always his outfit back in the first one, but they gave him a newer set this time though. Dream Drop Distance was my favorite Kingdom Hearts game, but not the 3DS version. I never played the 3DS version. I would say the remake. Dream Drop Distance had became my favorite when they brought back the game newer and improved and stuff too. Like, Dream Drop Distance was like so fun to play on, bro. Like, and they had the orchestra opening of Simple and Clean, I think. Cause that opening that played was so perfect too. And it like showed all the battles in like the previous Kingdom Hearts games and stuff, and that was just beautiful too. Kingdom Hearts 2 was good. Dream Drop Distance was good. 2 and Dream Drop Distance will always be my favorite. Now, my least favorite is Birth by Sleep Fragmentary Passage. 2.8 Fragmentary Passage. Because, aside from the fact that the graphics were crispy, were crispy and everything like that, although it took them years just to come up with graphics like those, man. Because, like, for years, with Kingdom Hearts, we've endured, like, we didn't really care, but like we did have the old Kingdom Hearts graphics that have been used for years, you know. Not that I really minded the old graphics or anything like that, but you know, it was time that they upgraded it a bit, you know, to get us ready for at least Kingdom Hearts 3. So I guess Fragmentary Passage was, I mean, it was fine, but you know, very short, because it mainly just focuses on Aqua, if I remember correctly. And I think you have like 2 or 3 levels or something, I'm not sure. And it's like a combination. It's like a combination of it's like a combination of worlds you go through. Like, what was that other one? The World of Glass, I think. And you like just go through each of them and stuff. Yeah, very short. Like for a game that's like at least, you know, focusing on Aqua a bit, and I think that was during her time in the, what was it, the Realm of Darkness, I think. She was in Darkness for a while, and she was like going through these worlds and stuff like that, and she was going through all the worlds she's been through before. And it's like, I think we also saw Ventus and Terra too. We saw like an illusion of them in the game. So there with that too. What about Kingdom Hearts 3? Literal dog shit. I didn't even have to think about it. Kingdom Hearts 3 was literal dog shit. I think the only thing I liked about it was the new and improved soundtracks and stuff. The new soundtracks they added on, like Toy Story soundtrack was lit. It was perfect. When you go into the world, and I'm talking battle soundtrack, not like the original Toy Story soundtracks, the battle soundtracks when you get into battle shift mode and stuff. And like Ariandale 2 from Frozen. Ariandale from Frozen was also good too. Not that I fuck with the movie or anything like that. I will say that the orchestra soundtrack that they did for it and the field music was good. And the battle music as well was good too for Ariandale. Now, I will say for Tangled was a good movie. I will say for Tangled, the thing I like about Tangled and Kingdom Hearts 3 was when Sora and them, was when they actually did the little dance that they did in the capital city, I think. I'm not sure. I think it was the capital they were dancing in. I'm not sure. Did they call it the capital? I don't know. But when they went into town and they was doing the dance from the movie, bro, they was doing a little dance and the soundtrack popped up, bro. I love that soundtrack, bro. The fact that Sora and them dropped right into it, I'm actually glad they did that part, bro, because that was my favorite part in the Tangled movie, bro. Like, I really like that one. I wasn't too big on Monster Inc. though, so I mean, Big Hero 6 was, bro. Big Hero 6 was, yo, it was perfect, and it looked like an open world, bro. When you play on that stage, bro. What was it? Shibuya, I think they called it. I'm not sure, or did they call it Shibuya? Or what else did they call it? I'm thinking of Shibuya for the Kingdom Hearts Remind DLC, but I'm not sure what they called the San Francisco? San Francisco, right? That's what it was called? San Francisco. There you go. That one was amazing to play in, bro. Cause like what you call it, bro? When you start off at the bridge or whichever, bro, that was amazing. But most of all, when you can explore the whole city, it felt like it could be an open world, bro. I felt like out of, I'm not sure how to say this, but I felt like out of every Kingdom Hearts stage in 3, San Francisco and Big Hero 6 was perfect. I felt like it had the biggest map. But I can't really decide which one had the open world map, because like all of them were technically the same size, I think. It was perfect though. Olympus was fine, although I don't think I really saw much of an improvement with Olympus. I mean, Olympus looked fine, and I'm saying that because of the fact that we've had Olympus for years. We've had Olympus in like practically most of the Kingdom Hearts games and stuff like that. It looked good though, but like, you know, we've had it for years and stuff like that I wouldn't really see much of an improvement in it. Like through each Kingdom Hearts, like 1, 2, and 3, the map got bigger. You know, they went from small to medium to large and stuff, and it's like with 4, I feel like we're gonna get like extra large. Star Wars, I feel as though they will add. There's definitely a big chance, especially since it's part of Disney Plus now, or so that makes. Oh yeah, let me see. Okay. Chapter 2. Hope lives on. And Sora is definitely gonna have a Keyblade lightsaber on his side when clearing Star Wars in general, if they do have it on. I've heard something close about it. Do we really want Marvel or Star Wars or classic Disney movies? Good question. Anything is fine because of the fact that without the Disney levels or any levels in general, the Kingdom Hearts games wouldn't be long as it is. I mean, part of the Disney worlds and every world that Sora and them go through is to literally seal up the keyhole. If we just leave the keyholes unlocked and stuff, it's gonna be a big problem, and Heartless will just start popping out every now and then. The Disney worlds exist for a reason and stuff. We need those keyholes sealed up in order to stop the Heartless from popping in and shit like that. And would Sora have a hard time against Darth Vader? Or he would clap him how he claps Stuffy? Darth Vader is a different breed. Darth Vader's taking the win. As long as he's got the Force, bro, then Sora can... Unless Sora knows a way to block the Force that Darth Vader's using, bro, Sora ain't got a chance. All I can say is that if Sora gets to Darth Vader with his Keyblade, bro, that's going to be a problem. Darth Vader needs to maintain distance away from Sora. Because that keyhole can practically do anything, bro. It has magic and shit in it, bro. And what's keeping Darth Vader, and what'll keep Darth Vader alive is pretty much his own skills, especially the Force itself, bro. Darth Vader on some... Well, then again, Star Wars did it first, so... But then again, Avatar had bloodbending and shit like that, bro. So when you say using the Force and stuff like that, it's kind of like bloodbending. Avatar, when you think about it, probably technically took that idea from Star Wars. I don't know. I don't want to go too far because bloodbending is kind of like using the Force. So I mean, when you think about that, but yeah, like Star Wars did it first, though. When you think about it. So. But as long as Darth Vader can keep away from Sora and not let Sora get in contact with him with Sora's Keyblade, he should be fine. As long as he uses the Force to maintain distance and keep Sora off his ass. I don't think Sora can pretty much block the Force with his own magic. Unless he has Aero, I think. I think Aero was a blocking spell. Maybe that could block the Force. Starkiller versus Sora would be like... Bro, that's actually a good matchup. I'm a bit curious about that one too. Do I think Neku or Cloud will return? I would say for sure. Maybe. I don't think they'll ever... Well, it's... To be honest, the last time we... It took them a while to bring back Final Fantasy characters in general. Because... Remember the fact that... How many games has it been since they used Final Fantasy characters in Kingdom Hearts? I know that they brought them back in Remind DLC, I think, and probably Melody of Memory. I am not sure. I'm not sure about the others because Dream Drop Distance did not have the Final Fantasy characters anymore. They did not, know. But Dream Drop Distance is where we got The World Ends With You characters for the first time. So Neku and them were in there. Neku, Shiki, Rom, and Beat. So I mean, technically, Rom is adorable, bro. Let me just. Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. I gotta say it, bro. Rom is just like Rhyme is just adorable, bro. Rhyme. Sorry, Rhyme. I really thought Rhyme was a boy at first in The World Ends With You, bro, but he actually a girl, bro. That's why I said Rhyme is fine, though. Like, yeah, and I think in order to get Starkiller, in order to get the Apprentice Starkiller, what you call it? They said something about completing the arcade mode with either Yoda or Darth Vader. At least that's what I remember the unlock condition being. I remember back then when people were when most people who probably didn't have a let me stop. Most of the people on GameFAQs were always searching that one question up, and some people had it posted saying like, "Oh, I'm trying to unlock Starkiller," and then like most of the people would literally put face palms. Most of the people would put like face palms and be like, "Oh, simple, just use Vader." Like, while most of the other dudes would literally just call that one person an idiot, bro, because it was literally right behind them all this whole time. Most would just do it randomly. Was I excited to see Sora in Smash? I mean, I didn't have Smash Ultimate nor Switch. I mean, most of my shit is emulated, so it's like, I guess. Although not that I would really like buy it or anything. Not that I really buy Sora or anything. Because for me, I didn't really buy any of the DLC. Every DLC is downloaded and already like every DLC is downloaded online and emulated and stuff like that. Like, you can ask everyone here, bro. We've been on Smash once before. I've emulated Smash. We all played on Smash, and it's like I have every DLC downloaded online for Ultimate. 99. There's like freaking 99 DLCs in general in Smash. Like, when I first loaded up Smash Ultimate on emulation, bro, I had to literally flip through all that stuff. Flip through everything that was unlocked with the DLC. Like, literally. What's going on, stuff? We went back and forth having to like, I had to flip through all that. We unlocked this, we unlocked that. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, that logo right there reminds me of that one candy I used to eat. I forgot what it was called though, but how far did I go? Drop a save. What's going on, Stepchan? Doing all good. We drop a save. I'm definitely gonna be going on Yakuza more tonight too, so I save my energy for that too. There might probably be a way, but I'd have to search up and see how to use the Miis. Guess that's why we play on official hardware. Now to another century. Hold on. Let me just double save again. Hold up. I also have to finish up 8th MS teams, the last mission. Close down. Good shit. Monday or Tuesday? New box or you mean new router? So Monday or Tuesday. So then, well, so like no stream today then? True. Free mode should be usable, of course, but I guess just not story mode wise. Okay, so we still have to get Ultron Gundam. Still got to get Woofy with the Ultron Gundam unlocked because for now Woofy's our enemy. Welcome back, Chris. Oh wait, that's right. You know, let me get the whole wing team on because the whole wing team, every mech series pretty much has a, their own team attack. So wing boys have their own team attack. True. Who cares about downgraded Woofy? But then again, Woofy was always downgraded. Oh yeah, let me prepare real quick. Who needs to be repaired? Let me see. Okay, so Death Side needs to repair. Select the unit has 91, 55 armor. Do you want to deploy with damage still taken? No, I do not. So let me... Where was the repair button? I think it was... There you go. Fully repaired. Let's go. You know what? I love the launch scenes, bro. The launch scenes in 1 and 2 were far better than the launch scene in Another Century Episode 3. And then Another Century Episode R doesn't have the launch scenes for certain mechs. 1 and 2 was better because you actually see the character models. And you don't really see that in much mech games since the only models that matter are the mech designs themselves. It was like... That's what's rare to me whenever I play a mech game.
たたち誰ですか？
Peter and Shaw, you're all the way down there. Come on, you guys, catch up.
周辺に敵反応。木製価格です。
いつの間に。安全の確保が最優先。周辺の敵を撃破し。死神様のお通りだ。護衛してくれちゃうんですか？
Oh yeah, we still need Toggy's 3, that's right. Toggy's 3 is what we also need. The god of death is back from hell. Sailor Moon's killing Sora, bro. True, they should be. But the game being in Japanese and stuff like that, and probably never getting a Western release, it's hard to even tell where they're going with the story now. Hell yeah! I thought we were supposed to protect the ship, now we gotta like destroy it. Dead Scythe probably isn't the best for this. We probably should have had yeah, definitely not Dead Scythe. Was that? Were we even supposed to? I have no idea. Literally, we were supposed to destroy it, but like, I guess Dead Scythe wasn't the perfect option for this. It looked like it was on our side at first, but all right. So you know what? I'll bring out Wing Zero Custom. See, it starts off as our ally at first, and it doesn't... Hold up, wait. It's not letting us aim at it first, see that? First it doesn't end up being our target, and then it later on ends up being our target. Ignore them. Put a save state just in case. Move! It's because they keep on aiming at them. I'm trying to literally aim at the ship itself. But it keeps aiming back at them. It gets annoying. It'll take a while for the Buster Rifle to load back up, though. That's going to be a problem. So I'll do this instead. Perfect. I just hope it reloads in time before it reaches the escape point. Hold up. Come on, reload, Buster Rifle. Alright, brute force then. Well, we did good, I guess. Good shit. Sounds like Domon. Is that Domon's voice actor right here?
戦わなくちゃいけないんだ。俺はコックのはずなのに。
アキト、頑張ってね。
うるさい。ロボットのパイロットに何の不満がある。そうか。もうどうだったって知るもんか。やってやる。よし、その息だ、アキト。レッツゴー。激ガンガー。
アキト、また私のために。
行くぜ、激ガンミサイル。
あ、俺子供の頃見てた劇ガンガ。
あったらなぜ悪の側につくんだ。
何？誰が悪だってんだよ。
相手すんな。
Good, it hit him. Alright, let's do this. Twin Buster rifle, baby.
その辺で十分だろう。
右舷前方、高速で接近する気鋭。
あれはバスターアーク。
回運動を取れ。
え、もしかしてチャンス？ルリちゃん、急速前進。
Shit.
敵出現。燃える展開だぜ。
アキト、山田さん、チャンスです。なでしこに飛び乗って。
アキト、お前は先に行け。何言ってんだ。早く来いよ。いや、あの正体不明の機体がいるぜ。このままじゃ。
I wish you could rapid fire use it instead. Like aim it more than just once.
わかりました。ルリちゃん行こう。了解。装填エンジン出力全開。
ちょっと待って。ガイは置き去りかよ。
山田さん、あなたの気持ち絶対に無駄にはしませんから。
燃えるシチュエーションだぜ。
なでしこ離脱しました。追いますか。
それどころではないだろう。
熱源反応。
Perfect. Let me use it. Yes, sir. Damn, look how much that brought my armor down to, bro. Alright, you want to play damage? That's fine. Run away, that's right.
撤退します。
マリナ、なぜ？
結局なでしこも取り逃がしたか。ミスマル提督に何と報告したものか。
艦長、エステバリスが救難信号を出していますが。
回収してやれ。
アキト、火星で頑張れよ。緑の地球は俺に任せとけ。
初めての本格的な実戦だな。
生きて帰るぞ。
あなたが小隊長なんてね。
不満か？
宝石と命令違反の数が同じくらいで、おまけに極路の機械音痴が小隊長なんて世も末ね。
パイロットのくせにすぐ乗り物に酔う誰かさんよりは適任だと思うがな。今日は大丈夫なのか？
あまりバカにしていると敵将。大丈夫。
硬くなるな。訓練じゃ俺より成績良かったんだろ。
訓練と実践は違う。本当はこんなこと。
戦いたくないか？当然だな。
でも守るためには
Fuck is that buzzing, bro?
今は戦うしかないのよ。しまった。危ない。逃げなさい。
大丈夫。俺が隊長だ。
早く消えなさい。タック。
隊長ならこのくらい。
タック。
早速だ。
グンジャムが特殊兵器らしい。
Skip it up. So we're going solo on this then. It's fine. I've always loved Cacture with the classic goggle fits, bro. I don't think you see him wear it in the second half of Wing. He doesn't wear it anymore in the second half of Wing. First half of Wing he wore it back when he was introduced in the series, but now it's like psh.
左舷より高エネルギー反応。
これは遠方から狙われています。
例の特殊兵器か。あんなのに狙われたら内陸に進めないな。
この付近の施設から暴力供給されているようです。
よし、周辺の施設を破壊するんだ。
なんとかこれで間に合いましたね。どうしてまだ戦いを続けようとするんだ。
高エネルギー反応。退避してください。
行きます。
施設も破壊されました。無限起動砲が使えなくなる。これ以上やらせんな。
チャージに時間がかかるよね。しばらくは安全です。
That was a crazy pushback.
邪魔しないで。
たかが1機くらい何だってんだ。後ろは任せてくれ。
はあ。
今のはやばい。
しないからね。
叩きます。
あれはギガノスの四天王。
見した。
さあやっちまいな。
そら出てきたケン。
グンジャム野郎か。どこにいる。
It's funny because I have like literally all the Another Century soundtracks downloaded, and this soundtrack I haven't particularly played in the Reborn vid. But now I want to put it in now. I'm guessing this is literally one of the openings for that particular series. The successor to Gundam, you say? Now that sounds interesting. Aired almost the same time as Double Zeta. Damn, practically like brothers then. Crap, what's that over there? Let me get it. You're good. I'd listen to the briefing if it was in English. So we gotta go to fighting alone for a while. Okay. Kunio Okawara. Damn, that's crazy. I wonder if there's probably some crossover designs. If anything. Maybe on the internet. The amount of options this baby has. Literally, it's got so many options on here. Let's try the second one. Alright, multi-lock on. Come on. Ah, move! My god. Oh, we're supposed to grab it. We're not supposed to shoot him. Oh, god. Did that concept first? Before seed? Look at the amount of damage that gives to the armor. My god. Damn. The dodging is good too. Does that always have to hit me? Like... Let's try the others out. So this thing is tracking me then. Okay. Okay, I'll remember that. So this thing is tracking me. These little shits keep running, like, come on. Look how many times I dodge and it still tracks me. Oh my god. No wonder it's a surviving mission. Alright, let me try this special. Screw it. This is, oh my god, utter bullshit, dude. The ones in Another Century episode are where lasers literally shoot at your ass and stuff. Didn't really do this type of shit. But then again, that's episode R later on, so I mean... Guess we gotta dodge down here then. How did I? What? How? All right, let me switch. You know, let me bring I guess they want all of them taken down. So let me see. These missions get on my nerves most of the time, bro. Maybe if the game had Western releases, it would actually be easy to understand. Hey, but that's my fault for dealing with it. That's much better. If I lose again, I'm gonna read. You know what? Let me read that objective real quick because there is no mission objective. What the fuck? No mission information or anything like that. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Let me read this crap because I've been destroying all those little shits in victory condition. Destroy the infinite mobile gun. Where is that at? So destroy the infinite mobile gun. So that's all the way over here. The one that's shooting all that shit out. It's right over there. That's why I failed it before. You guys want to follow me? That's perfectly fine. Perfect. There you are. Ah, okay. Hold on! Finally! Have you seen this man? Do you know this man? I'll ask you again. Do you know this man? He did the quote. Oh, he's sort of fucking bending fingers. Hold on. Hold on. This hand of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me to defeat you. What's going on, ours? He end! Finally, bro. Finally! Domon dipped! He dipped! Come on, man. I was trying to get you in the roster. Domon's still out here looking for Kyoji and shit. Alright, Twin Buster Rifle's almost loaded up. Give it a sec. Come on, load up Twin Buster Rifle. Alright! Facts though! That's so true! Around that time he was looking for Kyoji, he literally had the Shining. It's funny because Domon's voice actor is literally voicing another character here too. Forgot his name though. Oh yeah, well, we still need Zex to show up too. That's the one right there. Not sure if that's the same voice actor, but yo, we did good. Well, with it being another century, they could get away with anything. Like how it's gonna take us a while to get new Gundam and Sosby, since Amuro's gonna remain in Re-GZ for practically a while. Let's keep going. I'm gonna keep skipping the briefing because I have no idea what they're even talking about. Maybe give us an English release sometime, and maybe I'll actually look back at the briefing. You know how long I've been asking for a damn remaster? Like, come on. You know what that means? Nah, fuck it. Alright, back to it then. We need to do a repair. Hope I don't commit friendly fire. Oh wait, another sentry doesn't have that. Maybe if I was playing Gundam Versus, but nope. True. Wing boys don't even... The boys in Wing don't even, like, say it a lot either. Not that they're literally bound to a battleship or anything to be saying stuff like that. Dynasty Warrior Gundam games, I remember them saying that too. Twin Buster. Oh wait. Probably a waste to just use it on one target. That's our target. Let's do it. Ah, damn it, too far. This is why we don't use the Vulcans. This is why nobody uses the Vulcans. I think it plays a bit of the same from what I remember. I don't think they really added any new features onto the wings that are custom in 3. I think there's supposed to be a 4th feature, but oh shit, hold up. Damn it, man. Get back here, you piece of shit. What are you doing, Hito? Damn. That's why I say the tracking is sometimes annoying. Like, the lock-on is annoying. What's going on, Robert? They never even fixed the lock-on in the game. Ends off with Episode R, bro, and Episode R didn't fix it either. Right here. Later. Damn, bro. Domon popped in only once, bro.
周辺の敵を掃討しろ。
高熱源体が多数接近。
ターゲット確認。破壊する。俺の邪魔をするな。負けるわけにはいかねえんだよ。俺の邪魔をするな。相手が悪かった。相手が悪かった。全術レベル最大効果確認。
周辺に敵影なし。
よし、前期一旦起動しろ。どうしたケン。
タイ、俺
早く帰ってこい。お前はおふくろさんを助けるため要塞に潜入していたんだろう。
いや、俺は
報告書にはそう書いちまった。艦長のサインもある。今さら修正は聞かんぞ。
Drifting away. The fuck you drifting away for? What does it say he's drifting away?
ありがとうございます。
You're just drifting away at first. I'm like, where'd you go? If Amuro's explaining the briefing, you know what this means. If Amuro's explaining the briefing, you know what this means. Oh no, he's been on our team. What it means is that we're most likely doing a UC story battle. Possibly. Not that I know, but
発進する。急いだ方がいい。
援護します。行きましょう。
let's see. Might be UC battle.
目標を確認しました。
Never mind. Alright. Guess not. You know what this calls for. Unless Amuro plans to launch a new Gundam this time. Guess we gotta stop this from crashing down to Earth, possibly. Oh crap. Oh my god. The aiming, I keep telling you guys, the aiming is just... Shit. Why is the aiming so garbage as always, bro? I have no idea. Just do this, man. Screw it. Twin Buster Rifle.
これ以上はまずい。3番艦が。さすが。話に聞くだけの。
It's because the aiming is so garbage. That's why. Like it's like it's still garbage as always. Shit. How am I supposed to pay attention to where all of them are hitting? You know, that's so ridiculous, man. It's because the aiming is total garbage, that's why. Skip it, hurry up. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do. Not that one! Come on, man. It really is. Even in the later games, it's bad. Not to mention the fact with the small enemies in the way, it's really hard to aim at the targets we're supposed to get. I gotta lock off and then lock back on. It's just so annoying. Hopefully the remaster for Gundam Seed Battle Destiny doesn't fuck this shit up. With the whole protecting things mission. If anything, I'll probably have to bring a mech with probably have to bring a mech with come on, get up there. With multi-lock. Yeah, multi-lock on. Wing Zero Custom ain't really the best for this. Especially its Twin Buster Rifle. It doesn't have a lot of good range. This little shit over here. Oh god, finally. I hope they don't bring any more, dude. Like some. Crap, all enemies coming from around, it's crazy. Put a save state just in case. That's the problem with the Twin Buster Rifle in this game. It's not a full map destroyer. Another century, people. Another century. That's all I'm gonna say. Even in the later games, they still didn't improve shit. Episode R was probably like, I mean, as much as I liked Episode R, still had a bit of problems, but still.
さんなでしこ、火星よりただいま戻りました。
Well, this helps.
アルビオンが交戦中のようです。完全に囲まれちゃってます。私らがエステバリスでジェニーいいんだよ。じゃあいつでも OK だぜ。そういうわけで出撃してます。
I'm getting reminded of Junko in her and her female team from Victory Gun Up for some reason. Gun Easy Squad. Oh, it's about that time. All right, boom.
よろしく。じゃあ皆さん、残りの敵を一掃しちゃってください。あ、山田さん、お久しぶり。大丈夫だったか。
The second half moving the Desco units.
何言ってんだ。お前地球人だろ。地球の平和を守るのは当たり前だ。
Looks like we got a bunch of other units joining us.
そのためなら戦争してもいいってのか。敵なら死んでもいいのか。
今はそのようなことを考えている場合ではない。軍の作戦行動中だぞ。
目標確認。破壊する。
遊軍機以外の反応ありません。
さてと、シナプス艦長。
Oh god, that mission was just annoying at the start.
奇妙な縁だが今は助かる。よろしく頼みます。
イガラス要塞の
You know, that one mission was all I needed to platinum that game, bro. It was a struggle getting through that, bro. Hopefully they probably fixed a bunch of things. Hopefully. I use this one. One more mission and that's it for today. Now, then I'll be back later on, of course. Probably started off with the Yakuza when I get back. Hopefully though.
Nanda, 知り合いかい?
周辺の敵を掃討しろ。
じゃあやってみっか。なんとか間に合いましたね。
遅かったな。UCE 所属のアルビオンと見受けする。ドルチェルトは私の手で始末をつける。ギガノスの誇りを貶めた男はギガノス軍人たる私の手で地獄に送る。直ちに撤退していただきたい。
兄さん、
いいんだ。
兄さん一人で行くつもり？やめて、死にに行くようなものよ。
Damn, it really goes that far. All right. How about this far? Nope. Okay. A little bit more. Okay.
いいじゃないか、プラート隊員。今あたいたちだけで乗り込んだって分が悪いからね。ある程度割り切りも必要さ。
俺はそれでいいのか。ドラグナーが憎くはないのか。
もうそんな恨みは忘れたね。死にかけてたあたいを救ってくれたあんたにこんな説教めいたことを言いたかない。
ならば一時共同作戦といくか。
了解だ。本艦の部隊と合流してくれ。
I think when I do get back later on tonight, I think I'll start it off with Knights of Azure actually. With the games that I've missed over the weeks, then I'll hop on Yakuza.
そっちを優先してください。
周辺に敵影なし。これより機動要塞へ進行する。
防衛部隊を相当して友軍艦の進路を確保しろ。
A long one? You know, I haven't really decided, but since I'm gonna be off from now until Thursday, I'll try and fit in like a probably a 12-hour one. I'll try though. If not, 6-hour one would be good enough. Or I'll probably just do one from morning until afternoon, because that's how I usually get the 6-hour ones. But and we can also wrap up Dynasty Warrior Gundam's original mode, my backup channel. Probably try and wrap it up during one of these days. After all, I got shit set for Federation versus Xeon and Gundam versus Zeta Gundam. Now that I'm all set for it now, so I plan to hop on those this week. What's going on, Saito? Give me the scoop. Whatever you, don't even say anything. I know what you're gonna say. Fucking Death Star, man. Just stop. In a sparring kind of way, yes. I wouldn't say they'd be homies all the way, though. Especially if Ken already knew that Goku would literally, like, sacrifice his own universe just to get a fight. Oh no, that wasn't Jab. It's YouTube. For some reason, most of the time, YouTube in the chat does this random duplicate typing for some reason. Despite the amount of updates that it has, it's never really fixed that problem for some reason. There you go. Boom. Stream versus Gundam Extreme. Sure, we can get some of that going this week for sure. I wish it could be X Boost or Over Boost, but since those are still in the arcades. Although we'll definitely be playing vanilla full boost instead of modded, since we already know what's gonna happen when modded. No, both of them are. X Boost, Extreme 2, X Boost, and Over Boost, they're all in the arcades. There's not a single console release for them. If there was, would I be playing them on PC? I mean, they outsourced X Boost in Japan, but not in other states. It's still possible to play them. When I was looking for X Boost's copy, some dude said he still plays X Boost in somewhere in China. The Rising Gundam? Yeah, it has it. It has it. Modded Boost has it. Although I don't think it's I think it's a little bit bugged, pretty much like the rest of the modded suits for certain reasons. Funny shit though, X Boost is also in some people can actually play X Boost and Over Boost in New York too. There's certain areas that have it in New York. It could be in Comic Cons, it could be anywhere. There's ways. But it's got to be like a specific address though for it though. Only certain locations in New York, but if I'm I'd say if I'm up somewhere around possibly 6 or then we could possibly get on. But anywhere past that, then we might not just bother getting on. So I could probably try somewhere through the rest of these days. Free until Thursday, so whenever is fine. So whenever I just get on and blah. For me though, I like to keep X Boost with me because it's the same reason as why I like to keep a lot of previous games when the recent ones exist, because sometimes the recent games could be trash while the previous ones would still be better in some cases. But for Gundam Versus, I would say that's a different matter. Part of me loves every Gundam Versus game than just playing the recent one, so I would rather just keep it. Plus they're like in my flash, so it's like and it's like most games or most previous titles before the recent ones have special attributes, or like, you know, special exclusive attributes to them that, you know, the later games won't really have. So it's like, that's how I kind of felt with Kingdom Hearts 2 mainly, because we had the Valor forms and stuff like that. And and 3 is kind of meh, but all right. What time is this? 1 o'clock. 4. All right. When was the last time I ever did a 12-hour stream? That must have been like months ago, man. Let me check. What was the longest I went this month? I'd say 6 hours. The last longest stream I ever did, around 10 hours, was probably 2 weeks ago. Alright, I'll be back later. If I'm up at a earlier time, then we could probably get some Gundam vs. Arcade co-op.